There's your thumbnail. Chunk of the game. If you.
Right. This is weird. I've got a body stuck to me. We are still crazy tough. Even on hard mode. We're doing some story stuff. And we got a cool AI gun that we're using now. Octopus balls. No thanks, Quartz. You can keep them.
I have laid the plan.
Oh, nice views up here, I guess.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city.
Ha! See? Was it doing that? So romantic. So romantic.
Things have changed.
Bakaneko got sick of it.
Lol at Johnny just rolling off the edge.
Good morning, night city, a day in the life. I was on my own, catching a ride.
Whoa, this doesn't look good. Oh, yes. Lovely fireball hit. Oh, decapitation. Nice. Oh, we've got the dwarves here. Yo.
And
Oregon, is everything all right?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger.
What do you mean?
I offer a way out.
Is this why you've been so friendly towards me?
Caring for you, as I've come to?
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I was waiting for you. You're not sneaking up on me, you little bastard. Oh, you did, though. Gotta get my timing right to block him back. Yeah, in the face, dickhead! Oof. Yeah, I hate to mess up like that. And over the edge. Yeah! Oh, yeah, finishing move. Finish him! Oh.
You won't kill me!
Oh, yeah? You won't kill me. Neck minute.
Intruder there!
Oh, shit. Straight off the edge. Not what you meant to do. I am from Australia, so therefore swearing is just part of our natural language. If you've got headphones or good speaker, crank it.
we have gathered all the forces we can.
Oh, is Alistair gonna speech? Speech.
For the Grey Warden!
Yeah! Oh, hits. It hits so well. We'll make Obi-Wan proud by getting to the high ground.
We're counting on you, Warden!
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I forgot you can do that. Ha! What a doofus. I'm sitting here fighting everything. I didn't have to. Knees down. Oh, yes! Finishing move from Zephyrin. Nice! Do a mad jump. Oh, yeah! Mad flips. Yeah, I knew these were gonna come to life. Take many bullets to the face and shoulder. But we got him. Dodge. Ow, that was not a dodge, Al. That's a fail. Well, I made that look harder than it needed to be. Oi, turn around. That's it. 2 in the face. 3 in the face. Hey. Oh, 1 shot. Oh, I've got an achievement. 2 for the price of 1. Flare gun. Oh yeah, I should shoot some flare gun shots. Don't. Why? Stop dropping useful equipment. What the hell? Nice and slow. For Grandma Delamain. Oh. Might have to do so. Might have to do so. Oh no, we're stuck. This is a bad idea. It's always a bad idea getting into a strange car. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone. This is Nerdedness. I am Shade. How we doing? Happy Friday. We don't normally stream on a Friday. We used to do some community streams with multiplayer games on Friday. Haven't done that for a little while, but we might bring that back in the near future. This week's just been an unusual week schedule-wise. Thank you for coming along and being with us. Tonight we shall tackle some more Horizon Zero Dawn, because I am loving it. Everything in this game has been fun. The story has been good. The characters have been good. The only slightly negative thing about this game, in my opinion, is just the lip syncing and the facial animations often being terrible or non-existent. Sometimes they're okay, most of the time a bit blank. Small complaint in the grand scheme of things. Tonight we shall crack on. We will be completing more of the Hunter's Lodge missions first. Depending how we're doing for timing, we will then look to go to the DLC areas, to the Frozen Wilds, where apparently the facial animations are improved, I'm told. Alright. Yes, let's get into it, I guess. Hope you've all had a good day so far. Anyone got any big or non-big weekend plans ahead? It's still very wintry here. I keep getting depressed at how dark it is so early. But that's okay. It could be worse. When I visited Sparkle Sauce when she was living in Scotland for 12 or 18 months, on my first day there, I was a bit jet lagged, so I had a bit of a nap and then woke up. And I was like, what the hell is going on? It's so dark. It's pitch black dark. At 4 p.m. it was pitch black. Okay, I will not complain about winter being dark back in Australia then. Midnight and Frosty and Bright, thank you very much for coming along. And Frosty, thank you very much as well for the counsel in terms of what we should be doing next, as well as the upcoming counsel and direction for The Witcher 3. That's getting more and more tantalizing as we get closer to playing that too. Awesome. Midnight, out on a date this Saturday. Oh, now you're going to be planting that in our minds. Now we're going to be like asking, how did it go, Midnight? Are you doing do you know what you're doing yet? Anything in particular? Now I have so many questions I want to rattle off and grill you on, but I won't do that. Definitely good luck. Hopefully it goes well. And if it doesn't, then we're here with video games anyway. Video games for the win, for the backup. Alright, let's load in, shall we? So our plans are, after some debate and discussion between both audience members, friends in real life, and Reddit, I think what we're going to do is head to the Frozen Wilds DLC before tackling the next main quest, which is the Looming Shadow, where we go after Hades to try and stop him awakening all the bad military machines affected with the Pharaoh Plague and causing another apocalypse. Aloy needs, and even the quest says, Aloy will not, she needs to stand against the shadow, but she will not fight alone. So we've been doing some side quests, helping some others, building her skills, arsenal, and alliances so we can do that. So that's what we'll be doing later, theoretically, depending on how many hunting quests there are here. We are going to be going to the Frozen Wilds. Alright, so our current quest is in the Hunting Lodge. So we spoke to Talana. She is our Hunting Lodge sponsor. And she's accepted a Hunter's Lodge contract that Arsis, I think his name. Geez, terrible name. He is an ass. Refused, helping a village under constant attack from machines. But what could be causing the onslaught? We are supposed to be following Talana. However, it looks like the waypoint is taking us still into the Hunter's Lodge, or is it like an escort quest where we need to actually literally follow her steps? Alrighty. Midnight, your date tonight involves... Not tonight. Tomorrow night, Saturday. A drive and a picnic. Hells yeah, nothing like a picnic on a winter's eve. Actually, I think the weather might be pretty clear this weekend, so I think it's looking good for that. Alright, this looks like Talana here. She's come outside. So we're going to team up with her to save a village. Sounds good. We've done a bunch of that. Isaldi. Ilsadi? Does not add up. This is the only one I've got active. The hunt is blind. Hello, Talana. Okay.
You want to help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsadi.
Ah,
I
got
live
it.
in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because glint hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Of course we'll help.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
Because Assis is a dick.
Generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
Hell yeah.
What about Red Maw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
As soon as I can, will be right now, because we have the glorious gift of fast travel and most travel points on the map unlocked. This is where we're going. So midnight the date, driving picnic date during the middle of the day. Yep, that'll be good. Good weather this weekend, I think, even though it's winter. If I remember, I'm gonna bug you. On Discord, we'll find out how Midnight Tabby's date went. Stay tuned, everyone. I'm looking forward to it. That's more interesting than this. And I just realized I'm on small screen. None of you gave me shit about a big screen. Frosty's clearly not paying a lot of attention. Frosty's too busy.
More Glenhawks incoming!
Alright. Alright, Glinthawks. Weak to fire, if I remember that correctly. What do I normally hit Glinthawks with? Yep, fire. Awesome. Do I have my fire bow equipped? I do. Oh, yes. Eat flamage! Leave this poor village alone, you some bitch. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Why are you not actually on fire? Get that one, that's all good. Now he's on fire, it's ticking down now. Oh, and swamped him, and oh, he's... That's alright. Where's the next one? There it is. Oh, I missed. So many Glinthawks.
Nowhere to run! The sun!
Oh, you like that? Yeah, you're down. Piece of cake. Now that we know how to fight stuff and we have the weapons and arsenal. Got him on fire again. Suck on that. Big Vito's arrived. Perfect timing as the action erupts. So we save this village.
More coming!
More, bring it on. Good fun. Machine fighting's good fun. Hang on, can we slap him? Yes, we can. Oh, he didn't finish it though. But that will do it. Oh, I should have been able to get the critical hit. Come on, one more, Aloy, come on! It's really frustrating. Aloy only does like the big hit, and then can't get it to do another one until like, I don't know, a random amount of time has passed. Come on.
This to hot.
Alright, both these suckers are down.
Flush them out.
I'm just gonna start looting stuff. Oh, hit with the freeze. So that's how confident I am. We're just gonna loot this over here while that one falls to its demise. There we go. Good job, team. Talana, are you... Here you are. And Isolde just sprints back in place, hits her mark, ready for the conversation.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Huh.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
But what if we want to hold hands? Upriver, how far upriver? A fair amount. We don't have that unlocked. Oh, look at this. I'll have to actually travel. After I've read the nearby email or book. What's this one? A book on the Banuk. I could have sworn we've read the book on the Banuk. Very relevant because the Banuk tribe are the ones in the frozen wilds. That's where we will be going soon for the DLC. Meanwhile, how are you doing, Vito? Great to see you on, my dude. Working tonight? Chilling out tonight? What's the deal? Oh, leap. Such bravery jumping and then casting the rope. Vito, you're at work, no worries.
That'll help.
These are not friendly. Okay, let's get the right. Typically you pick the back one off.
Oh, I see something.
Oh, shot him in the face. Let's have some fun with this then. But let's not skip over the fact that I triple shot both of these dickheads with one shot. Alright, good job, team. We'll take the loot.
No space.
From the bandits. Oh, we're full on potions. That's alright. It's a good position to be in, good problem to have. Potion sack is full. Hour and 45 left on your shift, Vito. Hopefully we can make it go fast. This medicine... Oh yes, we've only half filled our medicine. I do love the power armor because of the fact that I'm using far less medicine these days. Because it recharges. I love it. Come on, horsey. Broadhead horned horsey. And stuck on a lamp. Nope, we're good. Off we go. Oh, I can see some glint hawks there in the distance. Going to shoot them down.
More glint hawks.
More glint hawks. You're on fire. You're on fire. Everyone's on fire! And the fire-specced bow just destroys these things now. I remember first fighting and hiding from glint hawks when I was exploring the wilderness. Oh, how are you not dead? Missed. Missed again. Got you. Down you go. What's going on here? We got snapmaws. Why are these big crocodile bots? How come they're down? That may have been what has drawn them here, because the Glinthawk birds, or bird machines, function very much like your carrion birds in real life, like vultures and stuff.
There are snapmaw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
So they come down to scavenge metal parts from them. Just like scrappers are kind of like hyenas. And they also scavenge off of dead machines. Okay. What else can we find? Bunch of loot. Oh, let's...
Whoever did this must have left tracks from the... Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
There they are. There's the tracks. Up we go. So someone has done this deliberately, you reckon?
Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one, too.
You're talking about the blinds. Alright, well, let's just keep... Or maybe we'll sneak up. Sneaky sneak. A person... I mean, that's a pretty elaborate, weak-sounding plan. Kill a bunch of snapmaws in one spot. To make Glinthawks attack stuff. And that's all we've got at the moment. Up we go. Steady.
These must be the Snapmaw hunters.
Are they hostile? They are not hostile. Okay.
I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem.
Ah.
None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
Dick.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
A lot.
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting Snapmaw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my debt and save our home.
You might have
If
one.
I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Yabasha took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine. We need the shards.
I'll do this for you once, and once only. Stay here till I get back.
I do not have one in my inventory, it would seem. That's alright. We can hunt ourselves a Snapmaw. Where is a good Snapmaw spot? Down here, is it? Alright then. Let's just travel back to this campfire and run on down. Vito, I agree. It's very rude. I'm guessing if you choose the other option, you have to fight them. Now, they are not deliberately causing the Glinthawks to attack the village. But they are being a bit of a dick about it. I don't care about them. I don't care about anyone else. If you have that view in life, you're a bad person. Snapmaws, I think we usually hit with fire as well, don't we? Yes, we do. Alright. Let's notch a couple of these bad boys together.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Doesn't know where we are. Not yet. Although not all machines drop their hearts when you kill them, so we might have to kill more than one.
That wasn't a warning.
Come on. Oh, we may have... No, we haven't drawn the second one all the way. Right, he's down. Can't see what the loot is yet. Anyway, never mind. This one wants a piece of action. Oh dear. Oh, hit us again. Oh no. You have... Ooh, dodged it. Oh, there we go. Maybe we should just knock some armor off. Missed. Nope. I'm using the wrong arrows. That's why. Tear arrows. That's what we wanted. There we go. Knocked some of his armor off. Oh, it's gonna blow up. Careful. There it is.
Got it. Now to bring this back to those hunters.
Alright, we got a heart. You go away, Go away. Don't make me shoot you in the face. Alright, he's going away. Very good. Two hearts. One for us, one for the hunters.
Get out of this.
Alright, Midnight, you'll take pics for the Discord of the picnic. Hells yes. We all want to know how the picnic goes. For sure. Sometimes I wish I could, like, hang out or have a picnic at some of the places in video games. Like in Skyrim, for example, there's a few absolutely beautiful spots by rivers or lakes that are just peaceful to hang out inside the game, let alone if that was real life. And I'd love to see them in VR. Have to look amazeballs in VR. Alright, hunters, it is night time. I've done your work for you. Without drawing them into a kill zone and piling up the bodies.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt.
Two hearts are better than one.
Good. Keep it that way.
Yes, on which?
Aloy.
Yes, Talana. Conveniently, you have just shown up.
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
Thanks.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
That's still a terrible name.
Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
Yes.
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Which is right now. We shall fast travel back and meet you there, Talana. Back to the lodge. I hope we get to knock Assis down so he's not the king of the lodge anymore. He's a bad person. Let's put Talana as head of the Hunter's Lodge. She seems alright. She seems way better than Assis. People are still gossiping about Aloy saving the city. We did that days ago. Days, I tell you. Still hot topic. Side quest. There is a side quest here that we still haven't picked up yet. We will do it. We will absolutely do it, but not yet. Now, there's apparently someone... I forgot. Starts with a name of... He's just an artesian. It's like AID something. Ah, Aidaba. The supplies person. So I think we can get some decent equipment from this person once you collect enough sun tokens and stuff, which we have done because we've completed all the challenges, but I don't want to trigger a conversation about a side quest yet. So we'll finish our current quest lines first. Here is Assis.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
Suck it.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all.
Plus we saved Avad.
But I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense.
There we go.
Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, Even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander.
This guy.
While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
Oh, I hate this guy so much. Come on, please. Let's put Talana in his place. Let's replace him with her. She is so much better.
This is a good day.
It is indeed.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
Why? Fuck, why?
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
Yes.
I'll remember that.
Brilliant.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too.
Ooh.
Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry.
Jesus.
What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not.
Rough.
The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
Oh, we gonna take out Assis.
What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
We'll get it. We'll get it.
Marcus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
Hells yes.
Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Red Maw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Oh, we'll be there, alright. We'll take that sumbitch right on down. Alright, time to go hunting. That's not too bad, because I kind of like hunting in this game. Stormbird spot down here. Alright, let's take out a Stormbird. Stormbirds are the one thing I don't really have a bulletproof plan on how to fight. I just fall back to freeze it and blow it up. So we want our ice bow over here, and then our explosions sling in here. Now, I think as well, actually, I think I've got some more mods which chuck on the sling? Yes, we do. Swap these bad boys out. Oh, now we're going to cause some damage. Alright, Stormbird and Thunderjaws. Funny enough, it's the Stormbirds, the flying giant birds that are harder to deal with. What's that? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's found us. Oh, that didn't take long. Alright, let's, what do we want to do here? Do we want to tie you down? Let's try that. These things have nasty shock attacks. Alright, pinned it down. So just the fallback tactic of freeze anything so that it is cold and brittle, which amplifies damage. So then we chuck some sticky bombs on it because sticky bombs do the most damage out of all the explosives, and there's a delay, meaning that you can get some on there before this thing breaks free of the restraints. And setting itself free to fly up and attack us like that. Alright. Let's try the same tactic again. Can we pin you down? Oof, too high. There you go, there's your mistake. You drop down. Pinned. Oh, dodged. Giant birds, they are so powerful. Nearly got it.
Stay still.
Did that get it? Alright, triple shot with ice. Alright, and oh man, I launched so many bombs at it. Blow up. Lots of bonus damage. Come on. Get wrecked. Yeah, it's got it. Big thing is down. And we got some good loot. Moving on. Time to take out a Thunderjaw. We can do that up here. They're not too bad. Blow some of their parts off. Weaken them. And then finish them off with their own weapons. I haven't actually checked. Do they have any weakness in their bodies? They do not. Hit the blaze canisters. They can explode with fire. Interesting. But they also do open up a heart cavity in their chest, which can be very useful to hit with a bunch of stuff. What are you attacking? No, but we are going to blow off your...
Okay.
Still need to blow off its other weapon, the other disc launcher, or did they both fall off? There's its heart cavity. There's its other launcher. Knock it off. Yes, perfect. Now, can we shoot it in? Yes. Oh, that hurt, didn't it? Okay, let's try and knock some of the weapons off its face. Oh, not if we shoot like that, we won't. There we go. knock some more off. Let's try and triple shot the chest if we get a chance. Go pick up his own weapon. Oh! Look out! Look out, Aloy! Oh, now he's mad. Yep. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got hit. Come on. Come on. Power armor's doing its job. Pick up the weapon. Here we go. Now you're in trouble. Shoot him in the chest. Oh, we didn't hit the chest. There's the chest. Oh, that hurt. Yes. One more shot. Yes, very good. Next. Weapon pickup. Yoink. In the face. Oh, yes. In the face. Is that a... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have got this close. Oh, don't. Ah, damn it. I dodged whilst carrying the weapon, which means Aloy drops it. Alright, we've taken the hits. Oh, the last shot missed. Alright, that's fine. We're very close. We're tumbling into the wall here. That's not what we want. Let's get our sling out. This will finish him. Finish him! Explosions. Gotcha. Alright, now this guy is a Kaja. He's not actually hostile. Yay, we saved him too. Alright.
Another triumph for Meridian.
Another triumph for Aloy, not Meridian. Okay. Back to town we go. See? Hunting's fun. When you win. Is good, I like. Quick save, continue on.
Here's what I don't get about this Sunday. All these fancy decorations.
Rise in the ranks. Find Redmore. Somehow replace Acis. I really want to fight him. I really want to make him unalived. You bad person.
We're letting the Oseram.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs.
Where's Talana?
No Acis either. Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
Oh, and we went to ask Lygan about Talana's family as well. With the story. Lygan, my dude.
Trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Acis and Talana?
Acis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Acis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though, I saw some Outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Acis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Alright. Before we do...
Talana?
I'm working on it.
Do you want to ask about the massacre before I go?
Can you tell me what happened during the massacre?
A terrible time. King Duran purged loyal subjects and traitors alike throughout the Sundom. He even called out members of our lodge.
Why?
Some spoke out against the killing. And when the soldiers came for them, we all objected. And for that crime, those who were not arrested were forced to watch our comrades murdered in the Sun Ring. I shouldn't say more.
But we're gonna ask.
Please. Tell me what happened that day in the Sun Ring.
Normally, victims of the Sun Ring fell within minutes as the crowd cheered their deaths. But not with our Hawks. They stood alone against wave after wave of machines. Hours passed, the men taking turns fighting as the others rested. The crowd's mood turned, rallying around our men. Some of them left, their bloodlust unsated. we members stayed and watched till nightfall.
What happened in the Sun Ring at nightfall?
The sun had set, and only firelight and the glow from the machines lit the ring. It was then the court released a behemoth. Several hawks at once jumped into the ring to fight alongside the condemned. They had snuck in their weapons. I wish...
Very noble.
...as well. The machine didn't discriminate. It crashed into the stand, devastating spectator and fighter alike.
Good.
It was a slaughter.
Good.
And how did the battle in the Sun Ring come to an end?
Talana's father climbed atop a behemoth and with one well-placed spear destroyed it, just as a second knocked him to his death. Her brother and the others fought this second behemoth, falling one by one as they put themselves between the beast and the stands. And so we and the spectators were saved. Those who had once cheered for their deaths thanked the dying men for their very lives.
What a brave end. And how terrible that no one speaks of it.
Yeah. Alright, let's just check on these other
Who else
topics.
just became a thrush?
Arctic. I see him rising to the top very quickly. He reminds me of myself at his age.
What will you say when I bring in a Thunderjaw trophy?
That's a wonderful goal. Perhaps you can have Arctic give you some tips.
I'll give Arctic the tips, thank you very much.
What exactly is Red Maw?
The meanest of all Thunderjaws. Some say the first. One swipe of its tail and 5 hunters go down. Its stomps can send boulders tumbling before it. More than a few have been crushed under their weight. And thus, many have died trying to defeat it.
Oh, we'll get it.
He said that he'd find Red Maw southeast of here, near the spear shafts. Hurry if you want to catch him.
Okay, that's where we're going. Over a kilometer away. This looks like... Oh, no, this campfire. Let's go there. I do not trust Assis. Please let us kill Assis. Please let us kill Assis. Such a bad guy. Such a dick. Alright, find Talana. Yep, that's true. That is the priority. We want to make sure Talana is okay. Let's see what we can find in here. There's a tall neck walking around in circles somewhere, clanging about. There she is. And what is that? Outlander Bow Warrior. What the hell is that Outlander Bow Warrior? Why are they hostile? And Talana is up there knocked down. Awesome.
Spotted.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
Alright, so Assis has hired some goons?
To follow Talana. Looks like a...
Are there any Yep. Assis, definitely a fuckhead. Now I really want to find... Oh, there's no machines nearby. So I want to aim some machines to help fight it. Alongside. Bring it on! We got our power armor. We can take him. And the other thing we can do is knock him down. We actually... shoot arrows in the right places. Down you go. Thwomp him. That's it. Thwomp this guy. Critical hit. Power armor is holding. Oop. A couple of hits.
In the name of the sun!
In the name of the sun, hey? You gotta fight because the sun told you. No, it didn't. Tell you. Oh, hang on. You're gonna be fun to knock off your edge here. Oh, hang on. We gotta actually hit him though. That's it. Knock him off the edge. That's better. So we didn't actually knock him down enough. I can't jump up there.
I'll hit next time.
Oh. How about this way then? So we can't knock them off the rocks.
That's a miss.
No, they're like Aloy, they can't fall off. Can't fall off an edge. Unless sprinting or something. Alright, you guys are a piece of cake. Why do you bother? Alana, you alright?
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
Yep.
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry.
Well, maybe Redmaw will just kill him.
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his brush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Everyone is obsessed with Redmaw and doing it themselves, eh? Silly turkey. Where now, Talana?
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks.
Fancy technology for the win. This way, Talana.
This way.
We got this.
Redmaw destroyed these trees.
Must be one hell of a...
With Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get that.
Where was Assis when your father passed?
Watching. He became Sunhawk that day. I won't even speak of the event that made it possible. That all changes today.
What's the bet that Assis assisted in her father's death, though he could take his place? Alright, what's so special about this Thunderjaw? Alright, he's got some...
holding his own.
Yes! Please tell me he's dead.
Was holding his own.
Excellent. So satisfying.
Well, we have our work cut out for us.
No, piece of cake, Aloy. We got this. No worries at all. Alright, first up, we make some more tear arrows. Do our usual. It's a Thunderjaw. We know how to handle Thunderjaw. Knock their weapons off. Oh, he's only got one disc launcher left anyway.
I've been seen.
His other weapons off. See if we can knock his tail off or something. Whoop. Ah. That's it. Knock the face guns off. There is his chest cavity. Let's knock off some more parts. Oh, no you don't. Can we hit his tail and knock it off? No, yet, nearly. Oh, missed. Rip the bits off. He is tougher. He seems to have more health than normal Thunderjaws. Watch out for the laser beams. Climb the ledge. Alright, that's alright. Walk it off. And we've knocked his tail off. Excellent. Okay, so what are we doing now? I don't think we can knock much more off him. Now it's just left to shooting the bits. Show us your chest. Oh, it's covered up. So Midnight, I just saw your message. Definitely not worth checking that pulse of, Oh, Talana's knocked down. I'm guessing that timer ticking means she will get up again. Alright, let's shoot him. Alright, so basically, it's just a tough Thunderjaw. Alright, next tactic. Our ice weapon tactic. Let us egg him with some ice arrows to amplify damage.
For the sun!
And then hit him with some sticky bombs. That's the default fallback plan for all tough monsters.
The wind out of him. He's half done.
He's half done. Yeah, he is. Wait till we freeze him. There we go. Hang on, hang on. I need to quickly combat craft some more bombs. There we go. Missed. Hit the... Alright, knocked him down, but not enough to celebrate yet.
Makes this a little easier.
We're doing it! He's nearly down! Just
there he is.
More.
We'll get him. Sticky bombs! Come on, Aloy, I hit the button. Got him. I'm tumbling into a... And we're stuck against a fern.
By the sun.
Stupid
We
game.
did it.
There we go. So, Assis is more of a smear at this point. Midnight, I would kind of argue that Assis was a bit of a smear to start with. Maybe a metaphorical one. But I'm very glad that fuckwit is dead. Well, I hope he's dead. If he's not, can we make him dead?
Beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
What do you mean? About that, and she... Oh, he's not dead! God damn it! Please, can we make him dead? Because he is a dick. He doesn't... Not
Talana.
worthy.
He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
Yep.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have.
What? What, bro?
I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
Damn. Damn indeed. Now is he dead?
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
Horsey
After
trample.
all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Excellent.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Alright. We shall do that. Can we teabag this dickhead whilst we're at it? Should we double tap? Just shoot him in the face a little bit just to be safe? Hang on, I've got an idea. Why don't we just... Look, just to be sure, we don't want anyone suffering. We don't want any zombies rising. Yeah, he's probably dead. He's probably definitely dead. Just to be sure. Yep. He's gone. He's gone. Well, that was the most aggravating character in the game. Super glad he's dead. Only wish we could have done it ourselves. A few more for safety. Yeah, that's it. A few more for good measure. They might want to come and bury his body. Wow, looks like he's been really shot and blown up. Yeah, Redmore was a mean monster. Redmore really did the number on him. Redmore totally did. What, are you walking around in circles, Talana? Alright. Back to the lodge. And the world is a better place without someone like him in it. You know, there's a lot of people like Assis in the real world, too, that are elitist dickheads. Yep. Judging those based on where they were born. Get out. Alright, which way? This way? Yes, around the side is good. Oh, there's lots of people in the real world, like in this game too, Midnight. Even the religious ones and the superstitious ones. To the detriment of those around them. Negatively impacting those around them directly.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Agreed. Yep, well said. What is this? Record of Redmore 2. Scroll parchment with glyphs and fresh ink. Amendment to the record of Redmore by inquiring... What? By inquiring Jan Diniman, historian in residence at the Hunter's Lodge. In time, all creatures fall, all legends fade away. Such it was with Redmore, deadliest of Thunderjaws. In the summer of the 3rd year of the reign of Sun King Avad, Sunhawk Assis received word of a sighting and set out after the beast. Talana, Hawk of the Lodge, went soon after, quickly followed by her thrush. Aloy of the Nora, or Aloy despite the Nora, as we determined earlier. Fearing Talana might take Redmore first and thus supplant him as Sunhawk, Assis resorted to treachery, laying a trap for the Hawk. 9 mercenaries ambushed her, but aided by her thrush, Talana defeated them in all. 6 shot, 3 blasted. Well, no, it was like 7 shot, 2 slapped with a spear or something. Anyway, whatever. Hawk and Thrush continued after Redmore, arriving just as the legendary monster took Sunhawk Assis out of the fight. Lash of the tail. Working together, the 2 women finally defeated Redmore in a fight for the ages. Alas, the wounds that Assis sustained were mortal. Crushed internal organs, evidence of bowel failure, like he shat himself, and he did not live to see Talana take his place as Sunhawk. So ends the record of Redmore, most murderous of the machines. Yes, and Assis was definitely shot with some arrows and explosives from Redmore as well. That's totally also why he didn't live. Yeah. Midnight, you've definitely met too many of these bad people in your in the real world in your line of work. Most need a good smack. No, more. A lot of them need more than that, unfortunately. All right, Talana. Now what?
Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring.
Excellent.
You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Yep. Alright, so...
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
Alright, thank you.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood.
Good.
This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father.
Very good.
Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
All right, fair enough.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora.
There we go. Good title.
May you always take your prey.
Oh, I sense a little bit of romance brewing between them, maybe? There we go. Lyrium T joins us. How are you doing, Lyrium? Timed it well. We just finally supplanted the dickhead who was in charge of this lodge. He is gone.
Sometimes you just have to sit back.
And he totally got blown up on his own fault. Legendary hunts. Legendary hunts of the lodge. I don't think it's worth us reading all that, but whatever it is, I'm sure it's really interesting and cool and stuff. Alright, now, why do I have a marker taking us to a hunting ground? I finished that hunting ground. Let's just fast travel there and see why the marker is taking us there and tick it off. Yeah, Lyrium, you feel like the majority of the NPCs are crushing on Aloy. One way or another. Yeah. At least there hasn't been any real horrible creeps or anything. Why are we talking to this keeper? We've done his trials.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. What trial can I give you today?
None. We've completed them all with maximum success.
I have to get going.
You know where to find me.
Yes, I don't know why there's a marker on you. Let's just go back to the town of Meridian. And we shall see what the vendor in the Hunter's Lodge has for us. Let's see what we can get. Midnight is glad it's Friday. Me too. All of us. Happy Friday. Let's do a main save. Let's see what else is in the lodge. Once this is all done, let's move on to the new lands of the Banuk in the frozen wilds. And fight some genuinely challenging machines, because all the machines up there are even harder. Bring it on. We can do it.
The longer this split
Into the lodge. Now this Aida Baba, I think her name is.
Khan Padish, cherished brother.
Oh, she's reading the prayer again.
Khan Padish,
Aidaba. Anyway.
King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here and a woman at that.
Oh.
So you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
Yes, we are.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not going to take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention.
Yes.
If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me.
Which we have
I can
done.
give you up to 3 weapons. One for 15 half-suns, one for 15 full suns, and one you'll love for all blazing suns.
Alright, will we have all of them? Before we do that, let's talk more.
Edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious.
Good.
But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
And a woman, Talana, is now the leader.
Are you a member?
Oh yeah.
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
Alright. Cool, alright. Well, speaking of shops, let's claim our rewards.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
We definitely do.
What next?
You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations, you're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
Thank you. Alright, new weapons. Gather all the hunting around. Yep, alright, so we smashed that out all at once. Alright, we've got the boxes. We need to unlock the treasure boxes. Oh man, I just went and unlocked a whole bunch of boxes earlier. Nope. Where are these gonna be? Terror Blaster. Yoink. Ordinary reward box. Nope, next page. Okay. Show me the weapons. Blast sling. So is this even tougher than our existing sling? It's got some bright yellow on it. A terror blaster as well. I haven't really used these, so these are supposed to be good for ripping off bits. Pressed air from this close range weapon strip armor and components from machines without the need to aim precisely, leaving them more vulnerable for follow-up attacks. Alright. That could be handy. Our shadow sling. No, where's our existing blast sling? So that goes up to 332. Theoretically. Alright, well hang on. Let's take the mods off of our existing explosion sling. So we have. So what is that? 150 for the shadow blast sling. How is it any different? It's the same, apart from it looks cooler. 100, 150, 75. 100, 150, 75. It's the same. Oh well. Well, we'll use this one because it looks more awesome. We want damage coils installed. For more explosioniness. Handling. Oh, the handling is better. Ah, thank you. I didn't notice that. So we can shoot it faster and aim more precisely. Very good. Yep, good. Thank you. Now, warbow is going to be the same. Is it? Shadow warbow 50. Oh, I don't know. How many warbows have I got? Couple. Shadow warbow. With electricity. Warbow with freeze. Handling looks the same on these. 30, 30, 60. It'll be 25s instead of 30, so it's slightly higher. Alright, well. Let's switch out our freeze bow to be Lodge warbow. Knock him in. That's our good epic freezeliness, please. We are upgraded. We'll just hang on to those other things for now. All right. Hunter's Lodge quests are complete. Dickheads have been killed and unalived.
I never would have expected you to bring down Redmaw. I'm kicking myself for not seeing your potential from the beginning.
That's right. Appreciate me now and avoid the rush. Oh wait, too late. The rush is on. You missed your opportunity. And we've got a tutorial quest for the Tear Blaster. Interesting. I'll do that separately. Alright, so I think we are done for side quests. I think all side quests we can access on the map are complete. Both story-based, NPC-based, and hunting-based. So, let us make our way up here. Let's travel to this quest marker. Let's get the next quest up here, which will be for us to travel to the DLC lands of the Frozen Wilds. Bring it on. Alright, that was a very rapid mount. This way, let's go. Come on, horsey. Go faster.
What on earth were the vanguard?
We can't because we're in a town. Alright, now we're out of town. Let's go. There we go. Bit more speed. Let's chuck a marker here. There we go. Let's not knock down the innocent peoples. Building there.
Faith to only experience adventure in the Phoenix.
Alright, excuse me. Who are you?
What's the problem?
Betrayal. By my own blood. I was meant to go on a machine hunting expedition to the Banuk Wilds with real hunters. Then the rumors began. New machines, an evil miasma, many dead Banuk, and so on and so forth. So my father won't allow me to go. Says there's too much danger for a noble scion.
Do you always do what your father tells you?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Have you ever actually hunted machines?
I've had our bearers carry a lance horn for me to shoot at. Its movement was fearfully realistic.
You are such a rich snob.
What kind of new machines?
That's exactly it. My father doesn't even know. He only heard whispers in the Sun Court.
And the evil miasma?
Who knows what those tent-dwelling savages consider evil?
Savages.
Or miasma. I just want to hunt. Honestly, why even give me a sword for my 16th year? What's a sword for if not for brandishing?
Yep, you definitely shouldn't go hunting, my dude. You'll go and die.
Hunting in the Banuk Wilds. Do you mean Banur?
Oh, no. That's so far from the sun's light. The expedition would be swallowed up. It's a place they call the Cut. Something of a no man's land from, you know.
The war?
But now it makes for excellent hunting. There's a pass through the northeastern mountains.
Well, that's where we're going.
Guess I'll have to look into these rumors myself.
It's beyond the Grave Horde, past the northeastern mountains. You can't mean to go alone to that sun-forsaken place. I suppose Outlanders can do whatever they please. By the sun, if only I wasn't born noble!
Yeah, sounds tough.
Sounds real tough. You poor fella. I was hoping maybe I'd be able to pick up the quest, the same quest from the other points, because you get multiple people telling you about it. Yeah, alright. Into the Frozen Wilds. That's our quest marker. That's where we're going. Way up north, near the Grave Horde where we've been before. Let's go. Let's see what these elite grounds are like. See what these elite machines are like. And see how our skills do. But we can also get more awesome gear unlocked as well. Now, I think... what do we need to do? We need to climb up, right? Yep. Time to find some climby spots. There it is.
Got a bite out here.
Right, let's do a quick save. No. Alright, well, let's get him out of the way. Quick save, up the wall, into the Banook. Oh, just grabbed a hold of that one. Okay, up the hill, follow the glowing ropes and lanterns? So this is the main story quest in the fact that it's a DLC quest, Vito. So this is how you get sent into the DLC wilds. Although you can just wander up here without talking to anyone, but I'm like,
what are you
not
doing,
gonna...
Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banook have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
Surprised you're still checking up on me.
Yeah.
I thought you had moved on.
Yeah.
Me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banook shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh?
That's right.
So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banook is to stay clear of your past.
Yeah.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Damn straight we will. Shut the hell up, Silence. All right, I didn't think Silence was going to talk to us again. So yes, he does have those weird blue cable augmentations. So he's likely Banook. We said this in a previous episode, I think, too. And if we're going to be fighting Hades, we need better gear and more alliances, more friends. So that's why we're going up here. Plus, the game kind of just resets before the next main quest, or at least the finale of the next quest. If you haven't done this section, or if you want to come back and do the DLC. So, those technicalities aside, it's a good time to do the DLC lands too, so Aloy can be further prepared to battle Hades and save the world. So Vito, yes, correct. It's not a main story quest. It is DLC. We're heading into the DLC territories now.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Demonic Scorcher. All right. How can we fight a demonic Scorcher? Here we go. It's weak to freeze. Its container is weak to fire. It launches mines and it has power generator on the back we can knock off as well. So the blaze canisters will be good to hit with fire so that it blows up. Its body's weak to freeze. So we want to equip both fire and freeze weapons. Where's my freeze bow? That's the freeze bow. Fire bow. Okay. Vito, you gotta head home soon. No worries. This is the freeze bow. Give me the fire. Thank you. We hit it in the canister. We did. He's hitting the canister. He gonna blow up. There it is. Oh, I thought it would do more damage than that. Alright, now I need to remember these things are gonna hit harder than most other things we've been fighting. But we are hitting. Alright, let's hit it in the body. There we go. Oh, there's the fiery swipes. Now, if we hit you in the canister, are you still going to blow up? Oh, I couldn't jump over that. Wow, these things are brutal. Can't hit hit its canister. Get up, Aloy. Stop getting hit. Oh, hit it in the... There we go. That got it in the canister, didn't it? Yep. Though it's weak to frost, it doesn't do much damage to it hitting it with frost. It just weakens it for other attacks. Alright, well. Time to put that to use then, I guess. So, frost shall stay equipped. Blast sling goes down here. Frost arrows will go over here. We shall freeze it and blast it. Come on, Aloy, we need to hit our damn targets. You dickhead, Aloy, you switched arrows because you ran out. Oh, he's reset all its freeze. That's your fault, Aloy. Not mine. Not this time. Not taking the heat for this one. Okay, frozen. Blast. About some sticky bombs. Blow it up. Yeah, it's got it. That was a lot of XP for that kill, but that is much harder than we're used to fighting. Definitely puts this power armor to the test. Holy balls. Oh, we got it done. So there's a climbing path here. Or we can run up the ramp behind us. Let's take the climb.
No room.
No room, that's fine. Let's go. Right, well, I do enjoy hunting machines. It's definitely going to be a new challenge heading to this section, but we will also get some even better gear to help compensate, so that will be a fun challenge. Then we're going to slap the shit out of Hades when we go back to the main story. Oh, yes. We're getting some Aurora Borealis lights. Nice.
Be too prepared.
Explore the Banook Wilds this way. We're definitely getting high. Not that kind of high, but we are getting high up. What the hell is that?
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Oh, it's his bloody horn. I thought it was a monster. No, it's this guy here with his freaking horn tooting at us. Alright, calm down, everyone. That's all good. Outlander on the mountain. There's a rando approaching. Yeah, a badass rando. She's gonna kick everyone's ass.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
Nope.
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Which can actually be dangerous. If you're in very cold conditions and you temporarily, or even not temporarily, work up an actual sweat, it can be bad if you then cool down too quick, because that sweat will turn to ice in all the wrong places too quickly. So you need to pace yourself.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not
Thanks.
You'll stay long.
Thanks. Very inspiring.
Smoke rising from the mountain.
Whoa.
What's it for?
That looks like a volcanic eruption of some kind. Investigate the source of the smoke. Okay. New settlement uncovered. Song's Edge. Will anyone talk to us?
The young hunters have learned a lesson from Thunderstrom. Sometimes, loss is the price of survival. How are we to trust the chieftain?
Right.
For so many died under his command.
If Aratak means to go back to the mountain, and I will stand with him.
Okay, someone called Aratak wants to go back to the mountain.
How long will Larea stay in retreat, out in the wilds?
Any other gossip rumors we can hear?
Chieftain has led
Most
our
of the
best
village
to
is
their
moving towards
deaths.
that smoke.
Where should we find hope now?
Okay, the village is gathering down here at the smoke. Let's see what's happening. Lyrium, I agree, everything is hella pretty. Look at that beautiful sunrise. We've gone from northern lights to awesome sunrise with smoke and lightning in the distance. I am sold. What is happening? Let's get amongst it. Aloy just pushes her way to the front.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora.
All right.
Bergrind, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead, but not today.
They do today. Blow it up.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye. A nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
From the shamans. Yep. Very honorable send-off, I see, yes. Okay. I love their big horns. Very impressive. Now, do we bow or just watch? Oh, look out. Glint hawks. They're blue. Are they friendly glint hawks? What the hell? What? I don't get it, but have they learned how to tame or override some machines as well? Or something else?
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us.
Good to know, demon?
And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
And my axe!
Blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The midnight, you reckon those shamans were sacrifices? Maybe.
That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her. But no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Sign us up. Alright, let's talk about Silence last. Let's learn a bit more about the Banuk.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Right.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon. Or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Okay.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something, and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
So he's an Ossaram, is he?
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Barja.
Assistant daughter.
My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
Okay, duly noted.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Araya or Thunder's drum. Might be worth a shot.
Definitely worth a shot. Alright, we are getting some new missions to go north. Let's talk to Aratak. We've got some side quests here. And a blue vendor.
Any hunter arrogant enough to go in.
Okay. Welcome, God of War lore. Hope you've had a good day so far, even though you've just woken up. Hope it's off to a good start. Let's Aratak this guy. Yes.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good.
Excuse me, sir. Hello?
Outlander. I suppose you wish to speak?
Yes. So many things.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
Damn Karja.
Araya knows about this daemon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
Okay.
This daemon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
It's a matter for Aloy and her technical supremacy to debate.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
Okay.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Right.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Okay. We have our mission to go north amongst the Shaman's Path. First, let us find and talk to this blue vendor.
But a skilled
merchant. Save on our way past. As they trade in a different currency here, so all of our 30,000 shards that I can't spend it on, I also can't spend here. There we go. We can buy. We need Blue Gleam, and we can get Banuk Champion Bow, Banuk Power Shot Bow, and a Striker Bow. I believe these are just better versions of bows that we already have. Anyway, got to collect a whole bunch of Blue Gleam. We don't have.
Remember.
Alright, let's continue north. Let's see what's going on. Some side quests here. We'll pick them up separately at another time.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Okay, find Araya's apprentice, who went north. Hopefully find Araya, get some info about this demon. Possibly end up battling and fighting this demon. Hopefully uncovering some new abilities, knowledge, and upgrades for Aloy in the process. Meanwhile, God of War Law is struggling with his PC. It's one of those weeks, is it? Well, hopefully it starts cooperating soon. This is all going to be a snowy area, isn't it?
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Yeah, it's very cold. That's why I prefer
Outlanders. Karja Outlanders.
Karja are here. And a noble.
I work hard every day and sleep like a rock every night.
Sure you do, buddy. Sure you do.
We've lived under the same sun all this time. Imagine that.
That's right. You guys are so obsessed with the sun.
May the sun grant you a portion of its wisdom, young huntress.
Thanks. Yeah, totally. Let's just get back to business then, shall we? More medicine, because we spent some.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Ah, badger. We encountered badgers before? I don't even know. Anyway, there's a glinthawk over there. Oh, and a mountain goat. Alright, so we do have new animals to take down. What's the bet that they're the crafting materials we need for, I don't know, some kind of upgrades relating to the Banook?
That must be Nantuk peeking out of that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal.
What the hell? Oh, I bet Hades would love to get a hold of shit like that to control other machines or influence them. Where are we going over here? Oh, here's it.
By that pulse from the tower.
Oh! So the pulse from that tower overloads the power armor. Interesting and annoying. What do you know?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread.
We'll see about that.
She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can.
Right.
What can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Interesting. Okay.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
Like corrupted.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption.
Yeah.
But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me, too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Alright. Let's stop them then.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the Daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Damn straight. Alright, are we going to be taking this tower down? Destroy or override? Oh, overriding. That sounds pretty good. Let's hack it to our side. Hell yes. Stealthy, sneaky time, perhaps. Let's see, shall we? God of War lore, battling with the Wi-Fi. I have seen your symptoms where something won't connect to a particular access point, but it will connect to others. The only way I have fixed that is by rebooting the access point itself. It's like there's some sort of weird state it's gotten into where it won't accept certain connections from certain clients. Or just some incompatibility in the handshake and notifications. Don't know. I have fixed it by rebooting the Wi-Fi router or access point itself. Then theoretically, anything should be able to connect to it again. Give it a shot. Let us know. Alright, so this thing seems to knock out our power armor. So let's chuck on our stealth armor instead. So apparently, destroy or override the tower. The Shaman's Path. Rumors of demons and spirits abound in the Banuk territory of the Cut. To learn more, Aloy must find someone who can separate fact from fabrication. Oh, we get blue gleam for this too. Alright. Alright, well what is that anyway? That is a demonic long leg. So is that going to be the same as a normal long leg but just worse? Probably. Oh, control tower. Not weak to anything. Okay. Destroy to remove the ability to repair hostile machines. Overriding removes repair and resistance abilities and stuns hostile machines. So if we override it, it's not... It'll stop it from repairing stuff. We still got to fight things. So if we override it, it's still not going to be fully on our side. Let's try it anyway. Long legs, if I remember, are weak to shock, yes? Oh, that's a Lancehorn. Yes, weakness to shock. Okay, that's fine. There's my shock bow. And let's chuck our warbow, I think, with the tear arrows. Over here. Alright.
Kill the machines. What about the tower? I might be able to destroy it.
Override it. Take that one down silently. We shall grab his loot. And we shall override the tower. What's this gonna do? Come on, come to our side. Come to the side of the light.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Ah, so the tower is shut down. We just need to take out the machines. Alright, can we... Stab it again. Nope, alright. Need to shoot you in your canister in the back. That's gotcha. Wait for him to blow up. That got him. One more hit. Come on, Aloy. Finish it. Oh, its other canister is gone. Stab it in the glowy bits. There we go. Finish that one off, and let me do a silent strike from above. Excellent. Finally pulled one off.
The tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
We have learnt. Can override them, and it will stun the machines, and we don't have to blow up the tower to do it. So that's probably... it's going to be the way to go, it seems. Okay.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all.
Perhaps, yeah.
What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there.
That's fine.
You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far. You should too. You'll have earned it.
Thank you very much. Let's learn about that.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
I would be interested.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Oh, edge of the world.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
All right.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
So has she actually heard voices? Has she got a focus as well?
All right.
Or do these things...
The ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
These things cause hallucinations. God of War lore, glad it worked for you, man. Yes, it's a frustrating thing, but yeah, if devices are struggling to connect to an access point, but they'll connect to others, it's usually the access point itself. You don't see it as much these days. It used to happen a lot in the earlier generations of Wi-Fi devices. Anyway, glad it's working now. Alright, so we continue to explore. Oh, there's another vendor over there. Alright, let's keep following the shaman's path. I'm assuming there's going to be some exploration and some side quest activities. Exploration stuff I'll probably do in between streams again. Main story stuff and side content we'll do on stream. Now the question is, do we do side quests now? Or do we focus on main story for the moment? I don't know. There's not a real sense of urgency like there is in the main game story, but let's explore along the way a little bit first, I guess. Return to Singapore. Email. As the waters recede, the people return. From 2043. 1,020 years ago. Can't be bothered reading that. Some thunder... No, what are they? Snapmaws. Demonic snapmaws. So everything out here is demonic. Empowered somehow, huh?
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Okay. Do these guys sell armor? Oh, so we can get some Banuk stealthiness. That'll be cool. 18 blue gleam. Okay. Well, we'll get there. Shards. Banuk Warak Runner. Insulated. Slow health recovery. Ah, so if you wear this, you slowly heal. That's good. That's helpful. I don't have any desert glass or slagshine glass because they're what you get from killing humans, and I always sold it because there was no point in having it. Now I see there is some point in having it. Never mind. Probably going to mostly still wear our power armor anyway because it is just superior. Alright, let's continue up the trail a bit more to see what we can find. Maybe we'll do some side quests in our next session. Not sure. Oh, there's a billy goat. Billy goat. And just when you think you can't get any higher up, we are continuing to climb higher up. Like Kratos and Atreus. There's always a taller mountain. Pretty awesome view, though. Only the fog wasn't there. Could see a long way. Still see that volcanic explosion in the distance. Midnight, you don't want to miss any main quest stuff. Loving the streams, and since you'll be in Melbourne as of next Friday, you're wanting to catch it all if you can. Hells yes. Well, the worst case is the streams are always available on YouTube, and then eventually I usually publish the high definition recordings as well. But that takes more effort, and they're way behind schedule. But thank you, glad to hear, Midnight. Hopefully we can bring the story and entertainment for you, Midnight. Well, although it's a snowy area, it's still not blizzardy at the moment, which is nice. Let's climb. Climb! Yep. Everything's just going to be covered in snow up here. I quite like the more tropical areas down in the normal lands. I just think it looks nicer, but anyway, it's all good. Well, the climb has been easy so far.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere.
Through here? Is it not just through the tunnel? What does the quest say? Rumors of demons and spirits abound in the Banuk territory of the Cut. To learn more, Aloy must find someone who can separate fact from fabrication. That's exactly what we read earlier.
This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
What do we do with said marker? Ritualistic marker. Wood, machine parts, a beacon to set point when activated. How does one activate it? Here we go. Yoink.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
Okay, that's the way forward then. So therefore I want to explore. Okay. Nothing to explore, it's just being pulled off. Okay. Pack lots of layers when you come to Melbourne Midnight. That's right, because you're in Mildura, right? So things are probably warmer up where you are. It's hella cold. It's like heading to the frozen wilds coming down to Melbourne Midnight. But Melbourne will welcome you. Definitely. We are the voice.
Heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Yes, we are.
Better go back. After I grab this loot.
That's right, Aloy. After we grab this loot, even Aloy likes grabbing the loot. Frosty and Aloy would be good friends. And Grizz.
Chime for?
And Bright.
Help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
Or we could just use our ears. There you go. That's
Yep,
another one.
focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Okay. Ah. Well, I can see the chime up through there. But I want to explore, for there might be loot.
But at least there's stuff.
Hey, Aloy's in a loot lust mode now too, grabbing all the things. Oh, we're full on traps, never mind. We loot all the things together, eh, Frosty? Hell yeah. Okay, up we go. Oh, this looks so cold. And it's actually a cold night as well. I'm using my hoodie as a little blanket at the moment. I feel very immersed in the cold lands right now. Oh, midnight, you're going to Mjolnir! That's where Sparkle Sauce Bright, myself, and Pop-Tart Viking went a month ago. Very excited to see you go there. We shall chat more on Discord about your experience. That's going to be awesome. Lyrium, you and Delaney need to go there? Definitely. Can recommend it. It's an expensive journey, but an awesome one. And get amongst the spiced honey mead. That was awesome. In fact, I want to get some more of that shit to bring home.
Another marker. Good.
Let's check for loot first, Aloy.
Some gear, though.
Yoink. Yes, you will definitely love it. It was especially fitting when we went, because we'd been playing through God of War in the Nordic Pantheon, and I'd been also trying to watch the odd video and learn about Nordic mythology as it and then try to relate it and understand it to see what they'd done as part of the God of War game and playthrough. So it was really fitting for us to be at Mjolnir at that time.
That way then.
Also note, the music in Mjolnir is awesome, and apparently there's a Spotify playlist you can just play or subscribe to that they have built and used to play in that restaurant. It is called Mjolnir Restaurant or something like that. Mjolnir Restaurant Playlist, something like that. I need to check it out. I tend to use YouTube Music because I have YouTube Premium.
Wrong way.
But I probably should revisit my Spotify account so I can check out that playlist. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Great atmosphere, great decorations, great time. You'd invite everyone to join? Oh, we'd all come and kick the door down. You might regret it. Alright, so the way forward is down there because there was a wind chime. So I'm just going to explore here for loot.
Wait. Back?
No loot. Oh well.
The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
Yes, we did, Aloy. I did. I literally just said the words. We were looking for loot first.
Not this way. But then, where?
Up this way.
Up.
Yeah. Okay, let's sprint and jump. There we go. We got it. Lyrium, the workers, and I missed your comment, sorry. The wait staff at Mjolnir are not wearing Viking gear, sadly. The rest of the decorations are very much Viking. Almost like being in Skyrim as well for some of it. So it's just good on so many levels. Okay, I'm exploring for...
Better be careful.
Why are there stalkers in here? the way forward. Over there's the way forward. Cool. Alright, time to fight some stalkers in case there's some good loot behind there then. Knock all your stealth toys off. Now, stalkers, I think, are weak to fire. I just have to check. No, it's shock. My bad. Might already have my shock bow equipped, do I? Tear bow, shock. Yeah. Now, what the hell's going on? Why do you know get shocked? Did I misread that? Stalker. Weakness. Shock. Maybe it's because it's a demonic stalker. Armor is definitely upset. Okay, we knocked it down. Critical hit. So we're not going to get it shocked. Just keep knocking it down. That'll work. Alright. This tactic will work for us. That's fine. Grab the loot. Now, was there anything worthwhile back here? We shall see. Frost, if you look under demonic machines, you believe it says its weakness elements are no longer a thing or much less of a thing. That is worthwhile. So there's specific machines here to the frozen wilds. But if we look at stalkers... what's the loot they drop? Doesn't mention anything here, unless I'm looking in the wrong place. But basically, at the end of the day, we're saying that the elemental weakness, frozen wilds, the corrupted symbol. I no understand. I mean, these are definitely demonic corrupted. That's a different corrupted machine icon there. Demonic machine here. Demonic machines are more powerful and have stronger elemental resistance than their normal counterparts. They are a force to be reckoned with. Cool. Duly noted. And they are particularly strong against shock or corruption arrows. Excellent. Yep, I found it, Frosty, right as you mentioned. We got there. Teamwork, totally. That's alright, we can just slap them around with our spear. Oh, there is some decent loot here. Reinforced outfit weave. Yes. Yoink. And yoink. Cool. Alright, that was worth it. Let's continue. So our elemental strategies are not going to work. It's fine. Our tear blast arrows will still work. I'm guessing the way that this frosty mist flows along the ground also acts as a hint for the way forward. What was that?
Okay, through here.
More stalkers. fine. First, let's knock off his stealthiness. That's alright. Do we even want to fight him? No. Let's just continue. Oh, there's another one down there. Oh, hello. We can do 2 heavy attacks to knock them down. That does seem to have some validity. And then a critical strike. Yeah, alright. Dive away. Lunge in again. Oh, that works. Oh, shit. Yeah, alright, we need to knock your toys off. Stalkers love their stealth field and their shootiness. Missed. No. Okay. No, Aloy, don't run. Hit it. That's it. And again. 1 thwomp. 2 thwomp. And 1 more combo. Come on. Oh, it hit us. Got it done. There we go. Armor recharges, stalkers are done. What do the shamans do? Did I just sneak path it? Because there's no way they can fight as well as Aloy can.
Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Yay, stuff. My inventory's getting very full again.
On we go. Hopefully out of this cave.
It's a cold cave. There's another one of those proxy mines to alert the stalkers, but we've taken the stalkers out, so scream as much as you like. Pesky trip mines. Alrighty. Frosty, you shouldn't go to one that's not a professional. I actually did used to do a lot of tech support a while ago, back in the day.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
But I'm happy to give dodgy tech advice as much as anyone wants. Whether it works or not, that's on you, not on me, right? No commitment. Oh, are we through the mountains and out the other side? That also looks beautiful, except the fog is in the way and we cannot see. That looks like another tower that needs to be taken out, so that looks like an exploration activity we can work on in between streams. Make our way through this pass. Oh, it's gotten blizzardy.
How does this bridge work? Looks like it's full of the water before I can cross.
What does that mean? So we gotta jump on it and then wait for it to tip up. Okay, yep, that's fine. Up we go, Aloy. Yep, we made it. Good job. The DLC does look amazing, yes. Theoretically, often DLCs look slightly better as well. But so far, very much liking the aesthetics. Just wish there was less fog so you could see more. Okay, now is this a... Yep, it's a flying fox. Zip line down.
Now how do I cross this one?
Whee.
Down, then up.
Ooh.
Down it is.
Kick down the ladder. Down it is. Okay, that's fine.
There's the way up.
After we loot the purples. Pigment, light oxide. Is this for paint? What is that for? Oh, is that a collectible? It's a collectible, right? Understood. Ooh, that water is going to be very icy. Careful. So we got another bunch of collectibles in this land too. We need to find someone to sell us some maps. So if you turn on photo mode, you can think the weather be gone, so you can actually enjoy the prettiness minus the fog. Oh, that's kind of cool.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Alright, now we can cross. I do see also some loots up here. Yes. So to your point, Frosty, photo mode. Oh. Time of day. Oh, not that I'm an expert on any photo mode in any game. I'm not seeing much to work with here. Anyway, it's all good. It's all still part of the atmosphere. It's fine. Let's continue. Also, in Ghost of Tsushima, you could use the photo mode. That's pretty cool. Use it to see more. Doesn't matter. I mean, as much as I'm complaining about the fog, like, it still looks amazing, and it suits the land and the atmosphere perfectly. Or a beacon.
Okay, time for new rifles.
Over there, which is totally where we were going to go anyway, so not a very helpful marker. Ah, Ghost of Tsushima. If it comes to PC, I might consider playing it because I've heard so many good things about it. Looking on the cover, it's stylizing and theme is not something that typically draws my attention. It is meant to be very good, so I should check it out. Where is this leading to? Some bonuses? What are we finding up here, Aloy? Just supplies. Supplies. And rappel down. Shit! You cannot jump and then rappel. You can only rappel where she'll do her own jumping. My bad. Lucky the power armor saved us on that one. Ah, sorry, Aloy. Vito, you made it home before the end. Excellent. Yes, we're still going to keep going a little bit further. See where... Oh! See where this takes us. There's a wind chime. Keep following the trail. Alright. Through the snow. Oh! Just made it. Oh! Come on, Aloy. You've done worse. Oh, okay. What is that? That is a big nasty. Is that like a corrupted behemoth?
Exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Read. Where did it go? It's gone. Alright, alright. Say hello to the next boss, hey? Ooh, hello, boss fight. We'll deal with you in good time. Have you done all the Frozen Wilds, Vito?
The ground, the air, me.
Yes, we're still somehow climbing higher into the cold mountains. Extremely unfriendly. Alright, duly noted. Campfire unlocked. Let's save on our way past. Oh. Another tower knocking out our power armor. Rude. Manual save. Stealth armor time. So you stopped playing, you couldn't get yourself to do the time trial. That's how much he hates them. Stop playing because you couldn't do the final Hunter's time trial. I can understand that. Because I hate those things too, but just lucky we got it done.
Right towards those machine helms.
Oh. Don't cutscene. That means something's going to attack us. There it is. Just as Frosty hinted. What is that? It does look slightly different, doesn't it?
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it.
Frostclaw. Demonic Frostclaw. Is that a new one? That is a new one. So maybe weak to fire. Other than that, pull the bits off it. Huge acquisition machine that circulates cryogenic fluids for its attacks and defensive capabilities. Despite its size, it is quick and deadly. Okay. So, if we can otherwise climb up. Alright, so if we override the tower, it will weaken the machine. We need to try and do it whilst it's not looking. I didn't double check. That I've forgotten already. It was weak to fire, right? Yeah. We equip our firebow. Might help. We'll see. I'm usually not a completionist either, Vito. But I did get the trials done, so I was pretty happy. But I had done lots of unlocks of gear before I did it. Alright, can we critical hit? Yes.
Okay. I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Oh, I was hoping we would get more hits in. Alright, let's we're doing it indeed, big boy. Let's see if we can set you on fire. Can we? No, not if we miss, we cannot. Come on, notch more arrows. Alright, it's losing track of where we are. Okay, weakened him with fire. We should knock some bits off him too. Is the fire going to do much? Not a lot. Try and... There's not really any bits to knock off him. Shit. Although, what are those bits on his back? If we hit those with something... What canisters has he got on his back? Power cell. Okay, power cells on his back. If we hit them... That should detonate, weaken him, and stun him. Perhaps. Let me equip my shock bow then. We're hitting him with some shockliness on the top. Right about there. No. Ah, come on, stay still. Ah. That got him. Did that hit him in the canister? Oh shit, he can do ice. Well, it did work. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that hurt. Can we get another critical strike in? Nope. We cannot. Okay. Alright, does he have any more canisters left? Maybe not. These are definitely more challenging to fight. Bits to knock off? Look, there was some bits there. Knock his armor off or something. Whoa! Something on the side. There are some... I do see some knobbly bits poking out the side. Look out! Oh, I thought I'd be able to make that jump a lot better than we could. Let's just keep setting him on fire, shall we? Fire does work, but it's a little bit tedious. Yeah, those knobbly bits there. Yeah, that hurt him a bit, maybe? Come on, nearly got you. Burn, baby, burn. There we go. Beastie Boy, we are indeed on our way.
Down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb.
Yes, we do. Now, I believe in doing some of the progression of the DLC lands that we get to unlock the ability to upgrade the spear. Not sure how we achieve that yet, but I do definitely want to achieve that because considering how resistant these machines are to elemental attacks, I want to use the spear more.
Get up there.
Up, 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 and away. Oh, that looks like a boat or an old satellite dish up there. Not sure. Let's see. Slow-mo! Pew! Okay, Jesus, we're getting tall. This is so high up. Ridiculous levels of height. These Banuk are crazy.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam.
Definitely want blue gleam.
I can see why it's worth a lot.
We want all the blue gleam. We are very rich with shards. We're 1,000 air, 10,000 air, 30,000 air with shards, which we can't spend anymore, but blue gleam. Need more blue gleam. Aloy must be so ripped to climb this high with so much ease. Oh, yes. She is rocking an 8-pack or something. But a lot of the other people that we meet too, they're all ripped. They're all ripped and crazy fit as well.
Rhea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
Those old busted stairs. Are these 1,000-year-old stairs from the old ones, the humans in our time? They are constructed of some kind of metal that is rusted, so it is possible. Yeah, this looks like old rusted structures. I wonder what was here then.
Ancient door. Maybe Rhea's inside.
Maybe. Do we have our unlock powers of Elizabeth Shobeth? She's got a 16-pack muscle and fussle. I'm already jealous of her muscle packs. Don't make it worse. This is beautiful inside. I love the glowing stuff. Let's walk a bit slower. Read some emails. Oh, voice. Fire break upgrades.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to bed.
The Beastie Boy, it's kind of funny that the tribe to the north of North America in this game are called the Banuk, which sounds a bit like the Canuck or the Canuck Canadians. Yes, indeed. Where's the maple syrup? Where's the maple trees? I love me maple syrup.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
I've been to Canada. I've been to the US as well. Loved both of them. So, are we going to learn the secrets here as to what these demonic machines are like? Are they going to be a subset or something that was built to combat the Pharaoh Plague, perhaps? And now they are doing their own thing in this land. I'll have to find out. Vito was rocking your own muscle pack at some point. Yeah, old and round. Don't we all? Oh, more voice recordings.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Oh, that guy's a dick. Can we sneak through here? Where is this going to lead? Just back out here again, alright. Oh no, it is a separate area.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
So Blevins was a bit of a knob, was he? Is this an email? The door again. Okay, I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having trouble with our state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, and absolutely necessary Lambert orbicular door access. So here's the slow version again. The thingy in the middle is the source node. Turn it on. Yeah, I know, hard, right? Then you got to turn the other nodes so the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough because, you know, they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught this in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source and the door opens. It's really not that tough, but if you need me to, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not going to touch your hand. Alright, so I'm guessing that's a hint as to how some doors and switches work here then. Let's see.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
Okay. Any other... Nope. Okay. Oh, we override it. Cool, just like we do, yeah, puzzle time. Just like on a toll neck.
That did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
We connect the beam back to the source somehow, and red is bad. Okay, that's fine, we can do this.
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Yeah, they do. Yep, that's not too bad. Here we go.
All right, let's see if the door's open.
Dun dun dun! Scoops, welcome. How you doing, man? We decided to partake in heading into the frozen wilds before we finish the main storyline. Because apparently they can link together. You can get some characters from here, show up there. And supposedly as well, like, the point of no return after the main story means if you want to play more, you have to rewind to before the last mission. So we're going for a one-pass completionist approach. We're trying to find our way up through the mountain pass to find Shaman Araya so she can tell us more about what she has learnt with the weird demonic presence up here. And Aloy will save the day. I'm interested to know about the demonic presence. I wonder if this was another high-tech thing built in the old times. Maybe to combat the Pharaoh Plague. Maybe not related at all. We'll have to see. Is this where we've been already? Nope, we have not been here. Bonus dialogue.
Another email from my sister. I haven't got time to think, let alone reply. Oh, that photo of the girl she sent didn't do much for my conscience. Jenny looks pretty proud of her pilgrim costume. Crap. I've never missed Thanksgiving before. And chances for Christmas? Near zero. I can't even tell them that all the work I'm doing is to keep them safe.
Yeah, that's true, because one of their voice logs before said 2046, right? I mean, the Pharaoh Plague occurred in started in 2065? So about 20 years prior? So what were they working on up here? We'll have to find out. So there's going to be a harder puzzle ahead, eh, Frosty? That's all good. Bring it on. We can do it. So we're unlocking and opening all these things, but again, is this what the shamans do? Because how are they so knowledgeable on this tech? Considering no one else apart from Silence appears to be, but he also carries some markings like they're shamans. So maybe that's how he got good in the first place. Here we go. Scoops, you've been out at karate, bloody freezing. Yeah, that's what I was complaining earlier. I'm sitting here using my hoodie as a blanket. Climbing up there, yep. Yeah, it is very wintry in Melbourne right now. Midnight's going to come visiting from Mildura, so she might be in for a shock. Fresh air ahead, alright. Yeah, very interesting facility, this one. Hoping we get to learn more about it. How are my arms not cold? You're wearing like 3 layers. Yeah, well, my legs and knees get cold first, especially when they're tucked under the desk, because it's just colder under the desk. So I always warm that up first. Plus, I get to show off my cool t-shirts, like my awesome Mass Effect shirt. Usually I warm up a bit because I'm just, you know, expending energy being animated and loud and stuff. But I am feeling it more.
Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Maybe.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Okay, so far so good. This would all be so slippery as well. And you wouldn't want to touch it with your bare hands. Need like special gloves or something, Aloy. Get frostbite or stuck to the metal. Vito, you finally convinced your son to play Mass Effect. Oh, if you haven't played Mass Effect, you are just missing out on life. Start at the first one, play it through, especially with the Legendary Edition. So good. One of the best written and created trilogies of any media type of all time, in my opinion. So well connected. Decisions in the first game have an appearance even in the third game. It's awesome. Look at that. We're seeing a bit of a sunrise come up. How's the serenity? Beautiful. And we're still going higher. Holy shit, this is so far up. Midnight, you're in Melbourne this week, next week, and then in Adelaide. If Sparkle gets time, we may be having coffee. Oh, awesome! Hell yeah! You are traveling around a lot.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
And Aloy is cold because she's like holding around and shivering. There we go. We've got more sunlight piercing through. This looks amazing. So good. Beautiful game. Alright, can we get in? That's the question. Just like Bonnie Doon, how's the Serenity? Yeah, exactly. So Vito, you need to sit down your son and tell him to customize his character, and you need to get emotionally involved in the game or he won't like it. Well, as long as you pay attention and you care about story, you'll be sucked in, bought in, emotionally involved, and love the game. If you don't have the patience for story and you just crave constant action and activity, maybe you're not going to like it as much, but...
She has to be in here somewhere.
I've never met someone who says, no, I don't like Mass Effect. Hopefully he's not the first, Vito. You may have to disown him. Alright, another email. What have we got? Stage 2 complete. What lore are we learning here? Rosenwald's text data point, yep. First stage of main facility complete. December 23, 2046. So this is still 20 years before the Pharaoh Plague occurred. Attention all staff, it is with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of infrastructure in our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there was much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 PM Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marissa with me in the CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration, Dr. Kenny Chow. What were you building up here, Mr. Chow? Dr. Chow. So Video son plays a lot of COD and Fortnite, you're afraid he'll just want the action. Oh well. He doesn't have to do all of the side stuff, but there is a lot of dialogue in Mass Effect, but geez, it's good. It's worth it. Not that I have to convince you or half the people watching right now. So another device in here. Voice message.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room?
Both.
Come on, people.
Well, apparently Mr. Blevins was a dick, so I don't blame him for doing a prank in his honor. Banook have definitely done lots of settling in and decorating. That's for sure. Oh, stairs. Steady. Pretty cool.
Ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do?
It's a machine. Spoken to you before, has it?
Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah!
Oh.
I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me.
Hello.
Who? No. How? How did you get here?
Mad
Or
skills?
sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
He's up. All right, let's hack the next puzzle. This is what Frosty said was a challenge. Okay, bring it on. Spin it down, pop it, and lock it.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Yep. What does this email here say? Security measures. Is it going to be another clue? Anita, as much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed a lambent orbicular technology on the lower security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center, it actually makes sense, especially given our goals for the central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need to forward instructions to your team, to access the system, activate the source node in the middle, then manipulate the other nodes to direct the data stream with your credentials back to the center. Make sure to avoid the red nodes. They're used to isolate any corrupt or suspect data. I'm sure someday you'll thank Blevins for making our work so very, very secure. Totally. Well, in the meantime, we need to direct the beam coming out back in. Alright, this is... Let's see what we can do. Don't know if there's multiple ways to solve the puzzle or only one. That's not going to work, so we're already off to a bad start. Okay. But we definitely are not sending it that way. Maybe this way. Where can we direct this? Yep. Yep. No. So... these... or, hang on, if we spin this... no, that's also not going to work, right? Just going to send it back here. No good. Now, if we can either send it there, which failed, or over there, which is also failing. Can we turn the central one? No. Turn the second one. This one. This one. I think it sends it over there. And that will only send it to a red one, and that will only send it to a red one. That's the only way we can send it. Must be missing something. Oh, hang on. Hang on. This one over here. This one over here. Send it back that away. Now, here we go. Frosty, we're absolutely correct. It is definitely amped up in difficulty, but that's okay. Now, where are we sending this? Yep. Yep. We're on it. We're on it. Okay, now that's beaming. Here, yep. Wait, yeah, the puzzle went from 0 to 100 real quick. It sure did, but we got it. Here we go. Oh. That's got it, hasn't it? Where's a thing to turn? Is it the door? Just saw there's some loot in the corner, so let's go grab that. Oh, it's a collectible. All right.
Figurine. The shape looks familiar.
Cool. Got another audio recording.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Cool. So maybe this whole project in this facility was setting up one of the first true AIs, I wonder. We have solved the puzzle. Have we not? Oh, do we? Oh, I see. No, we needed to come in via this side. Oh, alright, fine. We can play this game. Yes, Vito, you're on the money. We have not solved it. That's fine. We got this. Oops, wrong way. Yep, yep. Alright. What am I going to do? Spin it around this way. And spin this one around. And we're in business.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded.
Yep, that's an AI.
Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Transmission, return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
Oh, AIs are fighting.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
Yeah, but they're not spirits in the way you think, lady.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's
yes,
not
indeed.
get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Okay.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
Okay.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
Okay.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me, never judged. We kept each other's company.
Okay.
Ourea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
You know that it's just an AI. She doesn't know it's an AI, but anyway, I'm sure we can work together.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something...
Yep.
evil.
Another AI.
She named it the Daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
Right.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
So the Red Raids only recently have stopped in the last couple of years then? Wow. Okay.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werek of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Cool.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
Oh, come on.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
I want to know more about Silence.
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
Oh, come on, lady.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends.
Yeah.
Well, you said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She's suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Win
Get
the day.
Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed.
Is there a tall neck in the area?
Yes, near the frost figures. But it's been frozen in ice for generations. What does that have to do with anything?
It'll help. Trust me. Maybe even more than I thought.
If you say so. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Okay. All right. So the mission now is to get notoriety. So is the next main mission to do many side missions and activities? Is that what she's saying? All right, we've got the Storm Slinger. If I remember, this is like some sort of... It's a tear blaster. Oh, we gotta open the box. Open the special box. Not that one. That one. It's purple. Oh, sorry, it's blue. Blue items. Oh, gross. Ew. We deal in purples or above around here. Come on. Anyway, it shoots a bunch of electrical shit. Might be useful. Cool. Anyway, yes, Equan. We are relatively new into the space. The power armor has been awesome in doing everything, especially in the normal zone, like you say. It's been helpful fighting the tough machines here in the frozen wilds as well. And also, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it, man. Alright, so we've got some tutorial missions that have unlocked. I'll do that in between streams. So that's for a couple of tutorials for a couple of weapons we've picked up. Alright, so that's the main quest for the main story. For the Werak, okay. The only way for Aloy to access Thunder's Drum and learn its secrets is to challenge Aratak to a hunting competition. The winner gains control of the Werak and the pass through the mountain. So we got to clear out a bandit camp, complete a trial at the hunting grounds, repair and override the tallneck, and talk to Sakuli. Or Sakuli? Are we going to do 2 of these objectives? What if we do all of them? I want to do all of the things. Alright, fine. How do we get out of here? So, we're going to wind up shortly. And our next stream will be completing some of these activities, I think. Am I planning to buy Frozen Wilds weapons? Yes, absolutely, because they are awesome. I need to find stacks of blue gleam, which I think you get from doing various exploration and side activities, right? So that's what I'm going to do. Now, is this one way out? We got to drop down? Sounds like it. Yes, definitely want the weapons and armor from up here because it's awesome. More power! This is also quite the beautiful view. March Serenity. Let's grab a bit of medicine on our way. Let's make our way back down. Where is all this going to lead to? Jump on the line. Whee! Oh, there's a blue gleam map you can buy. No, I haven't bought that. Is that just from the vendors? So you spend some blue gleam or shards to get some blue gleam maps? I will check it out for sure. We're amongst a bunch of charges here. I see. Let's just override this fella. You are our horsey now. Alright, so I'll buy a blue gleam map. I will therefore hunt and find a bunch of blue gleam by exploring and doing some random activities in between streams. Sounds like a good plan, right? And then we shall continue some of the side activities, winning notoriety amongst the Werak, challenging and taking over the Werak at some point, and then getting into this Thunderdrum thing to access these AIs that are battling it out. Alright, cool. Oh, there's a hunting ground over there. Bandit camp over there. Toll neck down here. Oh. Maybe we do the toll neck whilst we're here. Let's go and do a toll neck right now. Hopefully it won't take too long. Toll necks are awesome because they unravel and reveal the map and everything that it has learnt. Because they were built to kind of survey and monitor the lands, I think, right? We can hack in and upload the data to our focus. Alright, that's where we're going. Give us my horsey. Here we go. Beastie Boy, I did mention getting the spear upgrade quest, so I haven't found it yet. I don't know which quest it is. It might be something for us to do on stream, but if it's a very grindy, painful quest, I'm happy to do it off stream.
A Tolnik? Still functioning. If I could bring that Tolnik back from the dead, I'd get noticed.
Alright, all the machines are getting upset with us. Nothing to see here, move along. Let's put our stealth armor on. Okay. No, I didn't have the quest yet, no, sorry. I thought I'd read that in the DLC lands you can upgrade the spear from something. I don't know how. I look forward to finding out how. How are we going to... Alright, we're gonna... Keep sneaking our way up. Tall neck. Oh, alright. Straight into a glinthawk. Alright, where be my fire bow? Oh, it's already equipped. Out of fire arrows, I see. There we go, that's fixed it. Maybe we can sneak up on it.
You're not gonna be the one to stop it.
Alright, it's down. Oh, we've alerted everything still.
Just getting started.
It's alright, we can just keep sneaking. Just keep sneaking. We'll be fine. But we are not fine. There be a stupid bird. Burn you down. Alright. Gotta speak to someone close by the exclamation mark. The quest is available to get when you first get to the first town. Alright, well, we'll do that in a minute as well, shall we? Because I've avoided talking to all of those. I do have a habit of ignoring side quests because I don't want to get too scattered and forget what we're doing in the playthrough. I try to keep it all one thing at a time, very sequential. Sometimes that works against us. How are we climbing up? Oh, that feels a bit slippery, Aloy. Nope. Nice. Critical components removed. Replaced to restore integrity. What components? If I climb on that, we're just gonna slide off the edge there. We melt some ice off. Alright, well, we didn't fall off, but we're not getting any hints as to how to fix this. I don't mean to hurt your soul, Frosty. My porridgeism. That is not how we handle that, Aloy. Alright. I don't know what we're doing to try and activate this thing.
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
Down there. Ah, down there, okay. Damaged actuator. So fix the actuator. Give me a prompt. Give me something. What's that down below? Damaged stabilizer. So I'm guessing maybe we need to fix all the bits one by one. Alright, maybe we need to just fight these machines so we can just focus on what we need to do. So let's start fighting then. You're down. Down.
The beneath were protecting it.
Okay. Delight in hurting your soul. No way. There's still more of these scrappers. Ah.
That's the last of this. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
There we go. So all we had to do was kill them. If I had read the quest log, I might have found out what the hell to do. Anyway, that's a bonus loot.
Can't carry more.
Alright, now let's climb. Now let's repair. See what we can do. Get 2 of you in one shot. That's it. Efficiency in my hurt. Pausing. Oh, they've... Alright, they've scheduled out. This quest is getting bigger and bigger. It's Friday. Let's do it. We've come this far. It's fighting time. You Frosty feel like your soul is going to leave your body many times when we finally get around to doing The Witcher 3. So many side quests will be ignored. Well, we'll formulate a plan of what quests to do in what order and with what priority. We'll get it. We'll get it. Alright, let's take these fuckers out. It'll be much fun. Hells yeah, it's going to be awesome. I'm very excited by what Frosty explained to me, that a lot of the side activities you complete, the side quests and hustles in The Witcher, you can then revisit to see the difference that you've made later, for better or for worse. Very cool. Come here. Oh shit, where did you come from? Hang on. I was meant to... Oh, I was gonna say I was meant to slap this thing first. So these demonic ones, they do have purple on them, so that makes me think they are. Here we go. Yep, demonic scrapper. Okay, that's fine. We got her done. So, you just want to torture us by pleading
Tonics are built tough.
that which wounds you offline. I promise I'm not a bad guy. Okay, find the stabilizer part, which is this way. Give us the tall neck. Reveal the map. God damn it. Oh, what are you then? Come on, hit it one more time. That's got it. Give me the bits.
One of the tall necks parts.
Got it.
It's heavy.
It's heavy. Lucky we can carry a million things without even needing a backpack. Don't really want to fight this thing. Looks like I'm going to have to fight this thing. Ugh. Oh, you've got some nifty toys to shoot out. We're in a good hidey spot at least. Knock it off. No more toys for you. Yeah, that scared you off, didn't it? Oh, still shot one up the ass. Yeah, just like the stalkers, you're all big and tough until you lose your toys. We got some blue gleam, so that's good. Ace Ventura Pack Detective. Yeah. Oh, mine launcher. All right, could be handy. So we just plop. Yeah. Cool. Oh, we got knocked down. It's fine. Okay. Our armor is weak. Oh, hang on. Nearly got him. He's still able to launch some fiery bullshit. Critical hit. Let's pick this thing up. And then I realized it's got a rapid fire if I hold the button down. Even better. Could have done that before. probably should use traps more as well. I never use traps, but I should. Okay, that's fine. Alright, this component has been found. One more. The actuator. Let's go get the actuator.
Pass the test.
Shade taking rockets to the face is nothing new. Oh, Vito, how right you are. You have been there for all of them. You've borne witness to all of the mine and rocket face tanking. What do we got here? We got some watches. All right, well.
Let's get this over with.
Missed. How did you... Got like 1 hit point left. There we go. So where are we climbing up here? Fondly recalling YouTube videos of Cyberpunk. Yeah, that's what I was picturing too. And I've done it again when I was just doing side activities in my own time in preparation for a replay, which would be in preparation of the Phantom Liberty expansion. Alright, so that Glinthawk has got our final piece. Can we set it on fire? Yes, we can. Oh, and get the attention of all the others.
Calm.
Is that one wounded so it can't fly away, perhaps? Let's jump up. Let's see. What do you think of the Scorcher? Hard machine to deal with? Yeah. Hella difficult. And I'm not loving how the demonic machines here are, like, resistant. They're resistant to elemental damage. Oh, don't knock us off. Which is another reason why I want to upgrade the spear. The spear attacks we can do well. Okay, 2 down. Where's the last one? Shooting frost at us. There we go. I combat you by shooting. Fire. Done. Oh, we're still getting frost damage. There we go. There we go. So, Frosty, that's why you're currently replaying Cyberpunk as well, the DLC preparation. Awesome. Love the Nomads just getting really, really salty with Van. She is very much sassy.
Got too much already.
What did we leave behind? Green loot. Don't need it. Okay. I hit the correct button for the rappelling this time. Yay. Alright, let's go back and repair this thing. And override it. Download its info. Then let's look at this spear upgrade quest, and then that'll have us done. Now, do we have to plug these bits into different sections? I was already in the right spot. It's different bits that need attention, right? Actuator. Stabilizer.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Okay, there was an actuator down here somewhere. Array. Actuator, okay. Both of which are up. What's this? Do you have to do these in order? Why I know get the prompt. Alright, where was the other one? there it is.
Well, it's in better shape than it was.
Right, now is this the last one? How is this still not activating? Alright, so that's not the bit to talk to then, but I get a dangly... Ouch! Repair and override. No other hints here. Wildlife out there. That's repaired. That's the next bit. Missing something else. Frosty, Panam's with her sass. You love her sass, you hate her attitude, and how she doesn't take responsibilities for her mistakes. That's true. Panam is probably a little bit too wild. A little bit too reckless. Yep, I can see that. You're not salty with her now, as you were during your first meeting. She, very much bitter. Oh, she's very much a biatch during your first meeting. Yeah. If you're playing a female V, yes, which I also tend to do. Pretty sure... Oh my god, fuck. Scopes, you're on the money. Apparently I didn't pick it up. Like a dickhead. Thank you. I looted the purple loot and assumed I had collected it. There's one more bit of purple.
This tonic part's still in one piece.
Now we got it. So simple. So simple, yet very significant. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I swear I am getting... Well... I'm getting dumber because I make more mistakes and you guys have to guide me.
Just need to get the power flowing through it again. If I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
If I'm wrong and die, at least no one's watching. Okay. Okay.
Easy.
Jump on the things. The yellow things, Aloy.
Right, it's never easy.
Nope, never is. Easy is boring, apparently. Okay, it's restored, but we still need to hack it, don't we? Yep.
I'll need to find higher ground.
Alright, where is its path? It's going to be coming around up here, so we'll jump to it. I'm assuming from these ledges here. Alright. Now we just gotta wait. Wait about, I don't know, hopefully not too long. So we still gotta find a perch and jump on the old-fashioned way. Yep. I need to have some medicine too. Yeah, I just noticed that too, Frosty. Thank you. I noticed the blinking thing and I'm like, oh yeah, the shield is recharged, but the health is low.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Think warm thoughts, that's right. Oh, Aloy. Oh, so we're not in the right spot. Aloy has to make commentary on it.
Not high enough to make the jump anymore. I need to find a new spot.
There it is. There somewhere. This looks too far away. And not where we're meant to go. Okay. Maybe where the Glinthawks were. Yes, the Glinthawk section. Quick, before it gets there, Aloy. There's a perch. That might work. Maybe.
I I should be able to jump on.
There we go.
From here.
All right. I know, tracking its path. You can see the, well, I can see the purple. Maybe it's a bit hard with the stream detail. Oh, we got there. Oh, okay.
Now to climb up to its head.
So we can find the next bits. Where are the next bits? Oh, they're on that side. Okay. Let's, hang on, no. Gotta get her to be... That's it. You gotta wait to see she's pointing in the right direction, otherwise she'll go in a different direction. Up we go. Oof, I always tense up for these. Okay, here we go. Do it. Ooh. Frosty made you clench in unexpected places as well. Yeah. Every time.
Got it. Okay. Breaking out the tall neck ought to get the Werak's attention once word gets around.
There we go. And the map is revealed. Oh, we got vendors, we got some more things to hack and break through. Alright, time to rappel down and send out a pulse. Doing it in the dark, apparently. So when this happens, it usually sends out a pulse that weakens other machines nearby, and you can, like, clean them up if you wanted to. Don't really need to do that right now. Okay, so back near the start of the area. So is it this exclamation here? Is this where we pick up a quest for upgrading the spear? Let's have a look at that before we finish.
Friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Paintings do indeed. They do like to paint stuff, and I kind of like the Banuk artwork. It's pretty cool. We got one here, there, or one here. Let's check the one up here.
Deep.
The still cloudy section of the map is Thunder's Drum, which is all the way over there, and that's where there's, assuming, the pass through here that's currently closed off, I'm guessing. That's cool. We'll make our way out there at some stage. Are you the upgrade spear person?
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge.
This one?
Without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Aloy, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's
Nope, not this one.
Carved.
Damn it. Which one is it? Help me find it. Not at all. Oh, damn it. All right.
To find her friend, the rock painter.
Good quest. That's cool. I'm all good for that, but we don't have time to do those quests. I just wanted to unlock the spear upgrade quest. Is it maybe down here then? Oh, there's one here too. One up there. There is many. Not that one, but there is one further up here, perhaps.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following me.
Aloy, got a proposition for you.
Ah, proposition, you say.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders.
Is it this one?
Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machine.
Frosty, don't think this is it either. Oh no. Is it from a side quest, or am I just way off track here?
Maria said to find her friend.
So is it from a side quest, or is it from just trading or activating or achieving something? That's it. Person is a shaman. Should be a bloke with an exclamation point. Definitely a shaman. All right. Well, there's something down here.
Song's Edge is lucky to have her.
Let's see what's down here then. I reckon that'll be the one. Are they looking shamanly?
Wait.
Yes.
Wait a moment.
This looks very shaman-like. All right, finally we found the correct side quest.
That weapon of yours, Outlander. That's.
Ah.
I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ding, ding, ding.
A shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones.
Yes.
Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
All right. This is what we're going to do, because I wanted to get this unlocked, because it'll be very useful for any grinding I do of the activities in between the stream, because I think Vito or someone mentioned the DLC can be quite large in length, but that would, I'm assuming, include all the activities. The exploration activities I will do off stream, because they can get a bit repetitive. Jesus, we got to go a long way up north. Far out. Okay, well, why don't we fast travel to here and then run along here is probably faster. Let's do that. Meanwhile, Vito's heading off. No worries. Thanks for coming along, Vito. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and a good day tomorrow. All right, we are doing a longer session tonight, it seems. We're not too much longer to go, though. We will finish shortly once we complete... questage. What's the best way down? That's probably not what we wanted to do, Aloy. That looks like a valley of death. So, oh, we're too close. Let's fast travel over here and then fast travel back. Almost an hour over. Yeah, that's true, but it's, you know, it's Friday, so it's all good, right? Well, I do appreciate you sticking around anyway. Okay. Let's jump up onto the ladder, please. There we go. Let's grab some stuff. Upgrade some gear so we're set for the remainder of the activities in the DLC. Alright. Can we summon a friend? Where are you at? Come here. There you are. Oh, climbs on the rocks and everything. What an entrance. What a poser. Yep. Let's go. Stop fussing. Just move it.
Find its footing on these slopes.
Well, if he stayed on the road, he would. There we go. These things are supposed to have some kind of road autopilot, but I've been never able to make that happen properly. Now we're getting close. Scavenge a bird in a cave. We can do that. We pay attention to where we're going. Alright, it might be time to dismount and sneak to the sawtooths. Got stealth armor on. Tumbling down the mountain through the snow. It's fine. Don't be Aragorn. Absolutely. Although he was still fine too. He just had to walk it off. His horsey came to save him. Maybe my horsey would come to save me too. Come to save us. Maybe. Now we got to be getting close. The snowland does look kind of nice in the nightlight, though. Like, as much as I complained about all the nighttime we were getting previously in the normal lands, it's actually kind of beautiful in this area.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
Not natural, not a natural cave. Oh, there are going to be some stalkers, it would seem. Oh no, hang on, jump down, Aloy. Change back to power armor.
Damaged. Guess the Banuk already got to it. You might not be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds.
Blue gleam. Yoink. Oh, look at this. Spaceship. This was some kind of space launching facility. Is that what the other bit up the mountain was related to as well then? Or was that AI? Because it was talking a lot about cores and processing and AI related stuff.
Forget about traveling light.
Jump up. Nope. Check this one out first. Oh, metal birds as in jets. I didn't think of that. Oh, I see. Very good. I'm just used to there being actual metal birds in the game, so I was just thinking of that. Yeah, that makes sense.
A little figure of some strange animal.
And a collectible. Right, is this where we go up, or is this where we come out? Oh, we climb around the edges, maybe? I can see some things there.
Anything my focus could reveal.
Apparently not whilst we're climbing, I can't use the focus. Activate. Oh. Alright.
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
One of the situations I finally soothe your soul with collectibles, eh, Frosty? Excellent. Well, I have got all the other collectibles so far. I will get the rest of the ones in these lands too. Alright, voice recording.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
ESE, Echo, Sierra, Echo. Right, down, right. Well, that's easy. Who leaves a voice recording to themselves like that? Dumb. Beastie Boy, curious, was finding Array in the first DLC quest, or did you have done the quest called the Waterlog
Could use my
yet?
focus. See what it turns up.
For some reason, it's one of your favorite quests. I have not done that, no. We've just been following the main story since we got here. Until now. So, I'm looking forward to that quest. We will be doing that as well. And I will be doing the quests on stream, so you won't miss anything. Whoop. Jump down. No, like all the way down. There we go.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
I could check my focus, see what it sees.
Yeah, I'm hearing your hints, Aloy, but they don't reveal anything. This is the way forward, I'm assuming. Let's go. Someone wanted a memo to me kind of thing. You feel that's silly to leave it lying around, though, so a memo to yourself.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Good. Then we can steal a rod from it. A rail, once we listen to... Oh, this is... email. Kenny Chow from Harris Bonner. Ban him, Kenny. I get it, okay? I really do. Pharaoh is Firebreak's patron. Blevins is Pharaoh's lapdog. Circle of ass kissing, blah blah blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for. And I don't know how deep Firebreak's pockets are, but I can guarantee you they're not bottomless. Okay, so Pharaoh was funding Firebreak, whoever that is, to build some shit here. Or the project is called Firebreak, maybe. We've got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny. Why, I imagine you're wondering? Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of the security drones. You know, the ones he selected himself. Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on an ICBM could be aggressive enough for him. So we patched in some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. I think about that, Kenny. Bleeding edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. All so Blevins can play army on Firebreak's dime. I'm begging you, Kenny. Find a way to bar him from the hangar. Please. So, Kenny's one of the Kenny Chow, he was one of the people in charge here. And Blevins was the security guy who we heard earlier being a complete knob. So these are drones, automated drones that were being launched here. Special mounting rail.
Shouldn't be hard to remove.
Got it.
I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
And that's where we're going. Straight back. Oh, I see. Oh, of course. Stalker has arrived. Knock it off. Yeah, not so tough now, are you? Dickhead. Oops, I could have done a critical strike. critical strike. Yes, you like that? Yeah, I can hit hard too. Wait till we upgrade the spear some more. One more, come on. Come on, Aloy! Hit the fucking button! When they're getting up, Aloy seems to have like a null period. Anyway. Done. Armor is recharged. Pick up some pieces as we leave. Up, up, and away. Nice.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Apparently so. Let's get back there. Fast travel for the win. Upgrades! Give me damn upgrades.
Maria said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
No, we're not doing that yet, Aloy. That's main quest. We're not doing main quest yet. What we might do is we might try and do all the side quests we can find before getting back to the main quest, which is itself got some side quest type activities in it. Something like that.
Is this what you—
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Fine.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
Might as well, yes, because we already have some modification bits we've collected. Crafting, modify weapons, spear, yes. Damage. That's what we want. Damage again. Now we're going to do 50% more damage. Now we're going to slap shit 50% harder with the spear. Awesome. Wonder if those critical hits do more damage too. So we can stab stuff faster. Alright. So the Warlog quest is picked up a short distance back in town. Cool. Alright, well that's probably what we might seek to do in our next session. I need to finish up now because we've been going for 4 hours. We've been slogging it out quite thoroughly. And I think we're in a good spot to pause here. So what my plan is to do is in between streams, I'm going to do some of these exploration activities where you take out these towers and stuff. I will get the Blue Gleam map and collect all the Blue Gleam and any other collectibles that are around as well. So I'll get all the collectibles. Hopefully Frosty will be happy with that too. And then next session, what we'll do is I think we'll smash out some of these side quests because they sound interesting. We'll get back to this main quest, which is sort of made of side quests, and then we'll continue where the story goes from there. Next session, Beastie Boy, will be Monday night Australia time, which is typically Monday morning, I think. Or early morning US time, and I can't remember what that is for Europe. But if you do check my About section or the schedule section of my Twitch channel, it will show the stream times in your time zone, theoretically. Otherwise, feel free to... So it's 9:30 a.m. for you now, so that means it will probably be Monday at 5:30 a.m. as a guess. So 4 hours back. Monday night for us. Monday morning for you. Something along those lines. That's when we'll start the stream anyway. We can hold off on maybe your favorite quest until later in the stream, just to be safe in case you're not able to come along. We can do something like that, perhaps. See how we go. Otherwise, yeah, if you're unsure, everyone is welcome to join our community Discord. We've got awesome people on it, some awesome channels as well. If you do join, a moderator will verify you, and then you'll be able to actually talk on the channels as well. Links are in the chat. They're also in the description below. Thank you very much to our Patreon sponsors, some of whom have blessed us with their presence tonight. The legendary Frosty has been here guiding as always, and I'm looking forward to when we move on to The Witcher 3 in the near future, because Frosty will be helping to guide a very enriched playthrough for that too, so that's going to be awesome as well. He should be there by 6. No worries, Beastie Boy. We'll hold off on the waterlog quest until you have joined us. No problems. That's easy to do. Thank you very much for everyone who has come along. I know we've gone over time, which means it's late for the Aussies that are amongst us. Hopefully it's not too late for those that are from other parts of the world. I really appreciate you hanging out with us. Midnight, good luck on your date tomorrow. We'll all be asking questions on Discord to see how that went. And to everyone else watching, hope you have a good weekend, and yeah, really appreciate your patronage and coming along to hang out tonight. This has been Nerdedness. I've been Shady. You've been awesome. Let's find someone to raid, and we'll take it from there, and I'll see you in the next one.